Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I'm SolidZERO, your wonderful host, and yes, we are playing some more Breakpoint. I know I mentioned we were going to play Metal Gear Solid today. I was not in the mood for it. I'm sorry, everyone. We'll play it soon. I promise you that. However, I'm still throwing it open that if you want to join me on this game, you are welcome to. I am playing on PC. So you will need a PC in order to join me. That's the only thing that's really shitty about this whole thing. I want to play with everybody, but I can only do so much. Anyways, let's go ahead and move into it. We are now at a score of 28. Why is... Oh, that's only... Does that mean everyone's on? I don't understand what the red means. No, friends online, 0. Oh, well.
Drones
out. I did a little thing here. Cool. Now for the collectibles. Yes, I know that this is actually an area for a side quest. I have not done the side quest yet. Hadn't even activated the side quest. So, alright. Cool. We got all the things in here. Now, where was I going to head next? Don't want to head there. I do not has any bivouac zones in Fenbog, do I? No. No, I do not. Oh, there's the other side mission. Oh, how about this? I've already done what I need to for now, so.
Will you ever see this coming? We just want to live in peace. Don't forget that.
What kind of hat do I have on?
Sir, good to hear your voice.
I've seen the reports of your activity on Auroa. Good work. Conspiracy is degraded. But FSB has told us that Stone has aligned himself with a group of Russian ultra-nationalists. They have a stockpile of chemical weapons. We believe they intend to use the drone technology technology to conduct a coordinated terrorist attack against the U.S. Millions of American lives could be at stake. You're going to have to dismantle this new organization by eliminating their top leadership. Stone is the highest priority. I'm sending you an updated target deck with the HVTs. This comes all the way from the top, my friend. But with Congress and all eyes on us, we can't send support.
Copy all, sir. I won't let you down.
We're counting on you, Nomad. Good luck.
It's got to be for one of the other missions, main missions.
Are you ready for this?
Yep,
fight?
main mission 3.
Nomad, how are you? Missing the comforts of home? Otherwise, not bad. Don't let those comforts control you. Listen, I've been tied up with some personal business, so I was hoping you would do me a favor. Sure. What's up? Rumor has it some old dog tags turned up just west of Howard Port. Fellow who discovered them said he found them on a skeleton out in the woods by a bombed-out old truck. He didn't want to disturb the remains out of respect. Thing is, I think they belong to a Cold War buddy of mine. Cal was a good soldier, and an even better friend. He saved my life half a dozen times. It's sad we lost touch over the years, and... well, I'd just really like to know what happened.
Yeah, I get it. We've both buried our share of friends. I'll check it out.
I suggest searching just north of Groves Pond. Shouldn't be too tough to find. It's near Gordon Slough over in the Sinking Country province.
I'm on it.
Alright. And now the bitch. The bitch out. Or the...
Mads, did the folks from the beach make it back?
You mean the survivors? I knew some of the people on that boat since they were babies. I saw them take their first steps.
I did my best.
Your best. We were supposed to have a ship. Marines. And all we got were bodies washing up on the shore and some grunt twisting in the wind.
Mads, this grunt did save a whole lot of us. My daughter, it's not a small thing.
I know. But it ain't enough.
Nope.
Not with these odds.
This isn't over. I found my friend Sergeant Major Hill. We've got a plan to go after Jay Skell. If we can stop him, take control over the drone.
Hold on. You think Jace is behind this? You're wrong. He's a good guy and my best friend. Sentinel took over the island. Follow me. I have evidence.
Well, I got more immediate problems. My people have to prepare for the long haul. You gonna lend a hand?
All right. But finding Skell is my priority.
I'll be honest, I don't know what the faction missions are going to do.
Lucky you found this place. Rowan Brown knew about this place for a while. We figured sacred ground always makes good sanctuary.
That's pretty damp, though.
It's still a work in progress, all right? We've managed to stay under the radar so far. With all of you, our people, a bunch of Skeltech employees. I don't think you've got room to complain.
Hey, I'm not complaining. This place is great. If I was you, I would have left the island when Skeltech moved in.
Skell wasn't so bad at the start.
Until he made killer drones and turned the island into an exclusion zone?
Obviously.
Yeah, technology can be a pain in the ass.
Yep.
It'd be a pretty island without all the military contractors and killer drones.
Used to be. I'd get some leave and just walk. I'd spend whole weeks just walking around with a pack on my shoulder.
Well, I'm probably getting my share of sightseeing.
These islands have changed hands so much it's like a time capsule. I keep telling myself one day I'll get back out there, just see it all again before I'm too old to make the trip. Then again, who knows how far I'd get now.
So what happened here?
What didn't happen? Skeltec. It's utopia. This place was paradise before they showed up with their toys.
Come on. Digging in the dirt, worrying if you're gonna have a good crop, weathering hurricanes without any infrastructure, that's paradise?
It was ours. It meant something. These people came here and brought the devil with them.
People always bring the devil with them.
Those people out there, they brought a few extra and they can have them. We're gonna weather the storm here.
So you've got your people, but screw the rest of them.
I got enough people to think about.
How are Fox and Harmony holding up?
Bit of a miracle they made it this far. That man couldn't find his nose without a mirror.
He took a big chance trying to get off the island.
And he's got a kid to think about. Things go south, he can't take care of himself, let alone her.
Nobody does it alone.
No, you're right. I've known Fox and Harmony for a little while. I just worry about them. They know they have a home here with us.
Maybe you need to remind Fox. Put him at ease.
Yeah.
You don't look like Skeltec employees.
No. I used to be a Marine at the naval station here. Some of the folks you see, like Maria, my old lady, they lived on the station with their families. When the Navy shut the place down in the 90s, a few of us stayed and homesteaded. We worked a long time to make a place for ourselves on Auroa.
And now, you're in Sentinel's way.
Most of my people are holing up here for now. I ain't been home in a dog's age, but I'll stand by any man or woman in green. You soldiers can stay as long as you don't cause trouble. And you lend a hand.
We appreciate it. I'll talk to you later.
See ya.
New clue.
Drones? They're gonna put this thing on drones?
Hey. Pardon me.
I know.
I had to get a few of those things taken care of.
Everything they can to stop it.
And what were we? What were our lives?
All right, Fox. What have you got?
I'm telling you, Jace is not behind this. Someone on the inside, he sent me the video of the guy in charge of Sentinel.
That surf on the south coast looks rough as shit.
Don't curse.
Seriously?
Stone is gonna find any employee who curses?
Ask him yourself.
Captain Gibson, Captain Coleman. That's the two soldiers I wanted to see.
Mr. Stone?
Operation Citadel is an outstanding success. No communication of any kind is leaving or coming into the island. The drone perimeter is active. And while Miss Fury is out there winning hearts and minds, you lot are going to root out the troublemakers. Captain Coleman, I want those homesteaders under control.
There's a cutting-edge technology that I'd like to exploit.
Sounds perfect. Captain Gibson, take care of that terrorist bomber and those outcasts of hers. And we know there ain't many left. but they're in your AO. Find them, squash them.
Sir, are the holding facilities complete?
I said squash them, not capture. Don't y'all just love being in the South Pacific? The way the ocean breeze carries that scent of jasmine reminds me of Savannah. Now, y'all enjoy yourselves out there. If you see a ghost from one of those choppers, shoot on sight.
Clearly, Jace is not behind it.
Fortunately, that doesn't prove he's not.
Even if only Sentinel's behind this, it means your pal lost control of Auroa. He sank that cargo ship, and I still have to find him. He's the only one who'll know what to do.
Fine. Screw it. He has a villa hidden in the hills. The door code is 120386. Just give him a chance. That's all I ask.
So how'd you and Skill end up working together?
I was a theoretical mathematics researcher at UC San Diego. I wrote a couple of articles that got published, and Skell liked them, and he asked me to come do R&D on a DNA-based computer he was working on. He's been funding my work ever since.
Sounds like the two of you really clicked.
Yeah, well, it's hard not to like him. He's a visionary. He sees problems, and he just goes after them, gets the greatest minds together, and solves them in ways we never thought possible. He's not afraid of anything.
Maybe if you had a little more fear, we wouldn't be in this mess.
Please. Skell is a great man, a generational figure. He can't be held responsible for the petty ambitions of corrupt men.
Who sent you the video?
I have no idea.
If they're sending it to you, that can't be random. Must be someone you know.
In all my work here, I've dealt with hundreds of people. It could be anyone. It was sent to me on a secret email account using self-erasing protocol that gets rid of any identifying information.
If it's a secret email account, then who knew about it?
It wasn't that secret. I mean, anyone who monitored my online activity could have found it. Look, whoever is sending it doesn't want to be found. Just leave them alone. I don't want to start any rumors. I've seen rumors destroy people before, and I don't want to see it again.
How's Harmony holding up?
I don't know. She acts like everything is fine, but I worry about the long-term effects of staying here.
She's tough.
She's under so much stress. The shock of everything must be hard on her. I thought I was bringing her to paradise. The Schultzes are very kind, but Erewhon is no place for her. Not with all the fighting and the violence.
Listen, kids are tougher than you think. You did what you thought was right. If she doesn't understand that now, she will one day. For now, all you can do is keep her safe.
Thanks, Nomad. I hope you're right.
What's her mother think of all this?
She left us a few years ago. She ran off with some... It doesn't matter. I'm all Harmony has left.
You got a new respect for the guy.
All right. She's gonna need you to get through this. Thanks for the help, Fox. I'll see you later.
All right. Cub Chew.
Hey, so
hell of a rig you got there.
Yeah, she's a beaut, ain't she?
This is just a little maintenance work. But yeah, we managed to set up a system of hydropower with parts printed by the 3D lab.
But you printed the parts?
Pretty wild, huh? You should see the stuff Startup was putting together.
Hell, they could print much larger designs. Complex machinery, working parts, those kind of things.
Really?
This tech was invented to make the world accessible to everyone. When Sentinel took over the island, they started printing parts for their deadly drones. It ain't right.
Again with this? Look, we already know how you feel.
When I saw what they were doing with the program, I left. Joined up with the Homesteaders. But hey, if you're interested, why not check out the Startup?
Yeah, where's that at?
It's called polymorph modeling. It's down in the southeastern part of Smuggler Coves, west of the swamp.
Awesome. Thanks.
Staying safe. Huh. I gotta talk to Mads, huh? Yay! Hi, Hustler.
No, Weaver was a good dude.
I'll say. He didn't take a dump without checking his gear.
Well, he didn't take any chances.
How'd he do it?
Don't.
How did he do it?
You executed him. Like he was some rabid dog.
Backstabbing piece of shit.
I wonder if Midas made it.
That dude crossed the border outside Juarez, blackout drunk in ranger panties and flip-flops. If anyone can hold it together out here, it's him.
God, you remember that?
If he's out there, we got a shot.
Maybe.
Give me the three of us. You, me, Midas. We'll find that piece of shit, Walker. Run him right into the ground. We got to. For Weaver.
You're not exactly in fighting shape right now, man. You gonna be able to walk again?
I better. This ain't no way for me to go out.
You get some rest, pal. How the hell did you get out of that chopper wreck?
I don't know. Shit's a little fuzzy. I feel like I'm on the tail end of that week-long bender in Bangkok.
You and I remember Bangkok differently.
Ain't that the truth? Anyway, I got thrown from the bird before it hit. I remember that. Dropped like a sack of shit. Snapped my leg on some rocks. I must have crawled for hours before this homesteader found me. I was in and out, you know. Next thing I know, I'm here.
Seriously, man, you need to recover. You're way better with drone technology than I am. I need you out there.
Well, you're just gonna have to suck it up, Buttercup. Maybe if you had paid attention in cross-training.
I did, asshole. But it's your specialty. I'm just not as good with those things.
We all have our part to play, right? You've got your wheelhouse, and we all stay pretty much out of your way when you're working. That's how this goes. Keep pushing yourself with new challenges. Learn everything you can. Rally other folks to fill in the gaps.
That's great and all. But I still need you, man.
Aw, you like me. You really like me.
I don't know why I bother.
Brother, I know what you're doing, and I appreciate it. I do. God knows I feel useless as hell holed up here. You're just gonna have to find another me.
Another you. Like that could possibly exist anywhere.
Aw, I may cry.
Go to hell. Later, brother.
Later.
I remember talking like that with some of my friends.
Before my dad died, he gave me a watch. I can't find it.
I'm gonna need better weapons than this if I'm gonna take on Sentinel and these drones.
Shoot, you think we wouldn't like weapons that could take out those drones? No, we don't have the kind of hardware you're looking for.
I guess I'll just have to take what I need from Sentinel then.
That's certainly the most direct route, but there might be another way. We do have some very skilled craftsmen here. They might be able to make something for you. Only thing is, they'll need blueprints for what you need built.
Where can I get blueprints?
Well, Sentinel Corp came here with their own design schematics. They got blueprints for every weapon you can think of, and are using Scale-Tech tooling to craft whatever weapon they need. You'll find them anywhere that's protected by Sentinel Corp, and in particular the Wolves. Be sure to check every military crate you run across.
Sounds promising. I'll keep an eye out.
I was wondering. You know the jungle so well, do you?
I heard you're the queen bee around here.
Maybe more like Mama Bear. I was raised on Auroa, been homesteading all my life, so there ain't much I can't do with my hands. More than anything, I'm just here to look out for our people.
And I bet you're good at it. What happened in Freeport? I just don't know what to say. You have my condolences.
Thank you. Those people were family. They were good people, didn't do no harm to nobody. It burns me to think that the last thing they saw was some damned machine trying to kill them. It ain't right.
Sentinel's gonna pay for what they did. And I'm gonna see to it. Personally.
We need justice.
You'll have it.
And thank you for all you did. Saving the people you could.
You just make sure Fox and Harmony have what they need.
They'll want for nothing as long as they're here. That poor girl. She's too young to live through something like that. It ain't good for a child to know about those things.
Listen, Fox is a good father. He'll protect her.
I'm sure he will. But still, it ain't easy raising a child. I can attest to that. But out here, with all this madness going on and a youngin' to take care of on your own, it can't be easy.
I need to be brought up to speed on the situation here.
Hell, I don't know much. We try to stay away from what goes on the other side of the island. But lately, things have just gotten so you can't ignore it anymore.
What's been happening? Try to remember every detail you can.
Let's see. I guess it all started when the Skell headquarters was bombed. After that, everything changed. They brought in the security company, Sentinel. They were supposed to keep everything safe, but then it all went to shit.
You mean Skell went missing?
Missing? They said terrorists kidnapped him.
You believe that?
Hell no. They're making all that stuff up.
Why would they do that?
I have no idea. The only thing I can say for sure is ever since he went missing, Sentinel got a lot more aggressive. They're looking everywhere for Skell. They want him bad.
Listen, I'm gonna need to gear up, but I didn't exactly bring much cash on this trip.
If you're asking for money, I can't help you. Wish I could, but look, I need to buy my stock, and with things as they are...
Don't worry, I'll find a way to get what I need. Just tell me what people use to buy things on Auroa.
Well, the good news is everyone takes American dollars and New Zealand dollars. But they're pretty rare. Most people use something called screds. It's some kind of computer money Skell-Tech came up with. Cryptocurrency, I think they call it. You can buy things with it just like regular money. Bunch of hooey, if you ask me.
What do I need to access it?
Oh, it's everywhere. It's virtual, you see. You can find it on just about any computer, or cell phones, or data pads. Hell, even the drones and relay antennas can get them. They're floating all around in signals, or some such thing.
Well, then I guess I'll be making some withdrawals. I'll see you around.
You be safe out there.
Let's see what new cool stuff she has. Shop.
I should have whatever you need. And maybe a few things you didn't know you needed.
HTI Snipper, Vector, Stoner, M4A1, come on. M4. Don't really have much new gear. Oh yeah, I need to... Need to increase on some things, I think. Oh, my sink shot drone was the new one. Got it. Ooh, I can't get any choppers. It's like 60K. Alright. Well, we need a new M9. Or we need a new pistol. I don't think... I remember what my pistol is. Oh, 21? Oh, I've got a 1911 in here. I'm not really worried about the damage, but everything on the TAC 50 is far superior. Accuracy, handling, range, mobility, recoil. Even the reload time is better. Alright. I get it.
You ready for this fight?
No pressure. Take your time.
And I can't afford any blueprints, so we'll have to come back another time. Talk to Mads. We'll talk to Mads one more time.
Mads, Fox got some video footage from inside Skeltec. Who's sending him videos? He's cagey about that. But the footage was of Trace Stone and his captains. He ordered them to come after the homesteaders and some terrorist outcasts. Well, you're nothing but good news, ain't you?
Apparently.
Outcasts probably are terrorists, but what have we ever done? Remember how I asked you to lend a hand? I'm serious. I've got an endless list of what I need done, so come by often. Can't give you much, but I'll spare some gear for your troubles. I will, don't worry. And I'll poke my nose into that outcast business just to see why they bother Stone so much. Press ain't so hot on those folks. Watch yourself with them outcasts.
Hooray! Break the rules.
We have a situation, Nomad. Sentinel put up roadblocks around their area of operations. We've got friendlies stuck on the other side. All right. Keeping separated might keep your people safe. I've seen this before. You squeeze people till they're so desperate they do something stupid. Then you have every excuse to wipe them out. Yeah. With the Sentinel, it's best to expect the worst. I have a feeling in my gut that this is the beginning of something that could end everything I care for. For what it's worth, I have great respect for your gut. The farmers caught out there. They have medicine, insulin that some folks out here depend on to stay above ground. So it's not just people. We need to get supplies into. Before the radio cut, the driver, Kyle, Maria's brother, was talking about trying to run the blockade. The boy's just a farmer. I'll take care of it, Mads.
What's this?
Going on for so long? Why isn't the U.S. invading?
Because more people.
Now walk me through this Titan program. It has to be a target, right?
I mean, it's a secret Skell project on Golem Island. What more do you need to know?
Any idea what they do there? What would make it a priority threat?
I don't know. You have to understand. The Jace Skell I know would have considered a killer robot beneath him. He's a genius, sure, but when I came to work for him, it was because he was revolutionizing technology. Then, after Project Amiga ramped up, the work changed. He seemed to change too.
Fine. But what was he so afraid of that super robots were the answer? Is there some major city that needs protecting against mutated fire-breathing dinosaurs or something?
I've been asking myself that question every day since I left. If I were to hazard a guess, and this is purely speculation on my part, but I have to imagine that the program slipped into Walker's hands somehow. Maybe he and the Wolves took the lead on it. But I can't really give you any insight into fighting whatever they're making. That said, if the robots are Skells, they could eventually be the most devastating weapon this world has ever known. So yeah, I'd say they're our priority threat.
Yeah, but at least this would be over. I can't stand it. Day in, day out.
You can actually hear some of the people talking in the background. All right, so that's the near. Oh. Yeah, and I was just there. That's by that one. I think we're actually going to go for this faction mission. But to get there, I have to fly a ways. So
They must be out there. They wouldn't let Skeltech and Sentinel just exist here unsupervised.
Maybe an occupation.
We need to help out our sick. We need to make sure that we stay healthy. Use the proper sanitary procedures.
let's hop in the chopper and fly around. Oh. How interesting. I'll be honest, I didn't know that was a thing I could go to right now. But now I do. Step out. Get to the chopper. Six clicks. Let's roll. Another side mission.
There might be some intel here.
Yeah, with a side mission. ASR small mag.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm fishing. Can't an old man just fish in peace these days?
My apologies. So, the, fish biting today?
Yes, but most fishermen lack the imagination to see what I'm fishing for.
And just what is it that you're fishing for?
While others are fishing for food, I'm fishing for wonder. Being out here reminds me of my childhood. My brothers and I used to pretend we were catching the big one. a legendary creature from the ancients. As I grew up, I learned about a secret ritual that could help me catch it and become the best fisherman in the world. I believe this is the last creature of its kind, and I'm going to be the one to catch it. Say, do you know what might make fishing here a little easier for someone of my advanced age?
Nope. What's that?
Legend says that in order to catch the big one, I need a special fishing lure. I don't seem to have enough metal scraps to make a good one.
Okay. So where can I find these metal scraps you need?
The very best scraps, the metal that is easiest to work with, is found around where the settlers live. I suppose those vestiges of the Cold War might have something too.
Well, you know what they say. Give a man a fish and you'll feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish and you fed him for a lifetime. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. When you return, I'll tell you the story of the big one.
Was that it? He just needs... This goes to the past. Okay, so where's this guy's mission? Huh. Bring 10 metal parts. Did I bring them? Oh, I'm missing some. Okay. Another time. But for now, let's finish our trek. The smoke trails I found are actual bivouac sites, so let's see if we can't get a couple of these discovered while I'm running around. Just getting all these bivouacs. You must be Maria's brother.
We surrender. Don't shoot.
I'm not with Sentinel. Mad sent me.
Oh, thank God. You scared the shit out of me. This guy's scaring me enough as it is. Be rational? Sounds like a fancy way to say give up. You won't be helping anyone if you're full of bullets. I'll make it through.
Fellas, what's the situation?
Kyle wants to run the blockade. Because apparently he's desperate for a close funeral. My wife Layla needs this insulin, and she's not the only one. They'll die without it.
I can get you through. You ready to go home? Mount up.
Oh, I have to be in the turret?
Don't kill me.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Enemies hit! Get it! There has to be useful intelligence here. This fragment is going. Commander in the dirt. I hit one.
Alright, so apparently we aren't even at the blockade yet.
Contact! Get down!
Let me see what we're up against.
Alright, I need to move. I've eliminated the bagman.
Popped one. Returning fire. Sniper down. He's wasted.
Apparently we just ran it. Or at least A. Dude, grenade shots are fucking on point.
You're back?
Where are you going with all that?
To find you two idiots. What do you think?
You were gonna go clear the roadblocks on your own?
I was gonna do whatever it takes.
I swear, you two are gonna put me in an early grave.
Who's this tall drink of trouble?
This is Nomad. He helped us get home.
Thanks for getting them back. I don't know what I'd do without these boys.
Or what you and your dad would do without this insulin.
You thought about making the move to Air One?
I've been on this land since my first breath. I don't walk so easy.
I can respect that. But Mads thinks this is just the beginning. And those roadblocks, they weren't built to keep people out. They were built to keep people in.
What does that mean?
It means you should be prepared.
For what?
Prepared to decide if this homestead is worth your lives.
What do we got here? Locate the vehicle? Oh, I got 2 from that. There it is. There that is. All right. SC20K, huh? I guess while we're here, let's check out some of these side quests.
Hello. No need to fear. Excuse me, I overheard you talking about the lanterns. You got any idea where they came from?
Yeah, that's the end of it.
Appreciate your help. Hello there. I'm looking for some info about something. Can you help me?
I swear I told you everything I know.
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
Huh? UMPs are actually not bad freaking subs. They're pretty legit. I'll tell you what. An A2, huh? Oh. I don't want to give up my Mark 17, but I don't think I have much choice right now. So... the extended mag, the suppressor, Tech 15. And I think that's it in this little homestead area. Right? Yeah. A2 and skill credits. That's it. All right, let's go help out that last one. Fast travel. Fast travel. fast travel. You know what? Let's do a quick bivouac setup. Do the prep. I want XP gain. And it will start when I leave said bivouac. Has the chop changed at all? Ooh. Hello there. HDG M9. Yeah, let's buy it. 5 Tech 11. All right. Break camp down. I like leaving in the dead of night. All right, where my chopper at? There she is.
Roger. Moving to target.
Moving to the target.
And 1, 2, 3. Good night.
Got him. They're down.
Solid work.
One had some credits on him.
Azrael detected, boss. Watch it.
That damn overhead drone. Always causing us problems.
We're clear. Azrael's out of range.
What was this site again? Ah, shit. You only got to the island a couple of days before this place shut down. It was supposed to be a new settlement for Skell's World 2.0.
Roger. Moving.
We shut it down when we started martial
Ready
law.
ghost lead.
Unlock the hostile.
Whole lot.
Hostile down, ghost lead.
Good hits.
me everything you know.
Come on. You already know everything. That's all the intel I have.
I hope you have info about this.
You heard everything I know.
Good night.
Located a bad guy over there. Hostile identified. Over there. Maneuvering in position. All set. The target marked, boss. Maneuvering now, boss. Ready, boss. Clear. They're gone.
Rock and roll.
Cool. Located the truck. Destroy target truck. Located the drone. Most excellent. Wants me to destroy this truck. A no work job. Truck located. Destroy it. New boots. No, wait, am I supposed to be dropping it off over here? Ah, man, I gotta drop it off. That is upsetting. Okay, we sold the chopper. We got some stuff. Bullpup PDR and an ASR. Alright, well, let's get my standard shit on here. Ugh. Damn it. Okay, I guess I actually have to go see Mads again. So let's go see Mads one more time. And we'll turn in the quest that he gave us. Oh.
Hey, Nomad. I got something you might find interesting.
You know, you've told me that before, Holt.
We're watching you. Don't screw around.
I got him out.
Everything okay? I thought we'd have more time. What happened? Captain Coleman made her move. Earlier than I thought. Earlier than we were prepared for. This is Hector Harris. We found him collapsed in the woods about a mile from Auroa. Wilderness would have taken him if we hadn't lucked upon him. The homestead Hector lives on got raided.
We were just sitting down to eat when I heard the trucks.
Smells good, baby. You want to say grace?
Pop.
Boy.
Good evening.
You get turned around somewhere?
Oh, we're exactly where we need to be. The whole family here?
This here's an invitation-only dinner.
You're gonna make this easy for me.
This is my home. Look, you...
Dad! Dad!
Like I said, very easy. Those two. Deal with him.
Leave them alone! Mom! Mom!
Shoot him! Take care of the others.
I just ran. I mean, I left them and ran away.
There's no shame in surviving. Don't forget that.
I ran when they took my mother, Mads. That's what I won't forget.
It's worse than I feared. They're trying to exterminate us.
You need to get all the homesteaders back to Auroa.
The Harris's place is right next to where Kyle and Layla live with Emmett. They could be next.
Not if I can help it.
All right. I guess we're going back here. Oh, wait, no, that's not where we're going. That's probably the most straight bivouac. We'll do a couple of these and then we'll get back on the main mission, but I gotta take a break here in a few minutes. I hate that I have to deploy a bivouac just to get my chopper. We'll keep the XP bonus going. There we are. Leave right now. There she is. I don't see any bivouacs that go from here to there.
Got a heavy gunner.
Let him have it.
Up here! Laying down fire! Excellent work! Stay low. Hostiles are on alert. Fire! Fire!
Spotted one.
Combat drone deployed. You got a gift. Let's go. Got it. I'll clear this position. En route to your location.
You all right?
They took them. Kyle, Emmett, the others we were with. They threw them in the back of a truck and drove them off.
All right, come on. Let's get you to Air One.
Drone batteries out.
Could have used it right about now.
Current mission doesn't allow me to fast travel. Of course it doesn't. Will the current mission allow me to take their fucking helo that might have a couple double barrels on it? Yo, Chica, come here. Let's go.
Oh God. Did they kill them? Are my boys dead?
If they wanted them dead, they'd have shot them there. Do you know where they went?
No. No, I don't. Oh God. Why didn't they take me? They looked at some document and separated us. It didn't make any sense.
Let's just get you to safety.
No. No, I can't. I can't leave here without them.
Layla, listen, there is nothing you can do from here. Now, you know they'd tear each other apart if they thought you weren't safe.
I'm gonna find whoever did this and tear them apart.
Yeah, we both will.
I just remembered. When they were sorting us, one of the soldiers pointed at me and said type 2. It's probably nothing, but I have type 2 diabetes. But that couldn't be why we were taken, right? It doesn't make any sense.
I don't think we can rule anything out. And I don't have a better theory.
Yeah, well, it doesn't feel right to be here with you while my boys are God knows where.
Yeah, my family's back stateside. They don't even know if I'm alive.
Life is harsh, huh?
Layla, good to see you got out in one piece. Where are the boys?
Taken. They were taken.
We don't know where, but we'll find out. Listen, Mads, they sorted through the people, and they had a list. Took some, left others.
Why would they do that?
All I know is it's goddamn ominous, to say the least.
To say the least, yeah. Come on, load in so we can keep going. We gotta go find Jace. Mr. Jace Skill. And I probably lost my fucking chopper again.
We need to help out our sick. We need to make sure that we stay healthy. So use the proper sanitary procedures out there.
Nomad, I hope you're ready to drink.
We celebrating?
Kyle is back. He's a bit worn out, but he's alive and he's free.
Hey, Nomad.
The crafty devil got himself out. Those Summers jeans are top of the line.
Hey, man. Where did they have you?
They were keeping us at some lab in Auroa Hospital. But Emmett, he's still there.
You think Emmett would talk? Tell Sentinel about Air One?
Before he hooked up with Layla and Kyle, Emmett was a lawyer for Skell. Got laid off, replaced by a computer. He ain't exactly farm strong.
He won't talk. I've been telling you, he won't.
All right, kid, relax. Damn, you've been through hell, yeah? Go on, take a rest, we'll handle it. Think you can spring our lawyer?
I'll pay a visit to that lab. Bring Emmett back.
All right.
You think this is how things were gonna go when Sentinel came in?
Let's go pay a visit to that lab. While we can. Like I just said, I gotta take a break here very, very shortly. Oh, hey, I know that symbol. I know that symbol all too well, G-Max. Unfortunately for me, I play more Ghost Recon from Ubisoft and Assassin's Creed than I do my favorite show series. But I think Ubisoft only had the one. Oh, hey, they left my chopper alone. Excellent. A deadly trap. Wow, it's down there? Sounds like that boy is going to have to wait. Must be getting close. Okay, so I think it's actually over here. Yarp, this is where it be.
Hi. No need to be afraid.
MP7,
Can you
yes.
help me? I'm in need of some info.
Everything's already been said.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
New weapon is localized. Gotta go upstairs for the Skeltech creds. Or screds, as I guess Maria called it. Alright. Alright, guys, it's about that time. I'm going to go ahead and take my break. We will be right back, and once I do, I'll talk to this dude. Alright. See you in a bit. Don't go nowhere. Hey guys, I am sorry about that. We had a bit of a snafu happen here to where I almost couldn't stream for about 30 to 45 minutes. But we got it taken care of. It's all done. So yeah, we're just gonna continue.
Are you Chief?
Who wants to know?
Name's Nomad. A couple of your friends said you were looking to investigate all of the drone activity around the mountain.
Sure am. I'm fed up and I can't stand it no more. The drones came in slowly at first, but now there are flocks of them. I can't have my friends being put in danger like that. Heaven forbid they get killed or whatever.
So, you were putting together a posse to investigate.
I was going to, but it looks like you're far better equipped to deal with drones than I am. Hell, you might even be able to figure out what the deal is with that infernal siren sound.
I suppose I could take a look. Anything else I should know before I go?
Yeah. I ain't the first one who thought about heading up there. A few homesteaders have already wandered off that way. If you see them, just make sure they're safe and such.
Sure. Now just point me in the direction of that mountain.
Oh, sure thing. It's just west of here. Basically, keep going until you see Fortune Lake cascading down into the valley.
Got it. Thank you.
All right. One 1.3. Technically, you're closer, so we're going after you.
Aerial drone in the sky. Heads up, bad guy over there. Watch the drone overhead. Copy, boss. Moving there. Watch. Moving to the target. Eyes on the hostile.
On that drone.
Locked on the drone.
Enemy is aware of our presence.
There's a wolf there.
Is that what's in here? Is a bunch of wolves? DMR.
drone's active.
The drone will give us an extra edge.
Get that son of a bitch! Hostile hit! Hostile hit!
All right, let's go find out what's going on inside here.
Time for some night vision.
Eyes on hostile! Visual on a wolf. All good here. I think we're clear.
Watch it. Heavy gunner.
They could still be hiding somewhere. Don't dawdle.
Spotted one. There.
Just because we don't see them doesn't mean they're not here.
No sleep. Drone shut down.
Keep a lookout. Nothing in search. Not that I can see a damn thing out here. It's all quiet over here.
Moving to cover. Red ID. Expanding grid.
Heads up. Hostiles are looking for us.
Good.
We got a chopper in the skies. Watch yourself. Raj, getting in position. Hostile down, Ghost lead.
Well done.
Threat in the area. PID target location.
All right, let's move. It's dark. Way to get it done.
Hostile identified. Over there.
You think I could just destroy this fucking generator here and be fine? Nope. No, you're not. Don't even try.
Let me get a clean shot.
Spot in the dark.
What's going on in here?
Enemies on alert. Stay quiet. There's a drone on the objective.
Activating night vision goggles.
Enemies attacking with mortars. Deploying combat drone. Over there. We got mortars coming.
Up here. Laying down fire.
It's stuck in a wall. It ain't doing shit.
Sending mortars our way.
Those damn things ain't doing shit.
Batteries drained. Drones out of the game.
The extra firepower would have helped.
Hacking. Oh, the sound's down.
Switching to night vision. Night vision on.
Trying to make my way out of a goddamn cave. Yo. Getting turned around in here.
That guy over there. Got a hostile position there.
I don't like getting turned around.
Reacher on the objective.
Isn't this where I came in at?
Located a bad guy over there.
There we are. I'm finally out. Ah! I hate being in caves sometimes in these games because you always get turned around. Uh-oh. My gear has a frosty bit to it. I've only ever seen that when I was over in frosted areas.
I hope it's a little quieter around here now.
Sure as hell is. I can finally hear myself think for once. What was the deal?
Somebody set up a drone training exercise right in your backyard, complete with a maze and everything. Somehow, the antenna and receiver running the system got damaged. It let out a high-pitched frequency that summoned all the drones to it. Now I took care of the problem, so you should feel a whole lot safer now.
We sure do. Thank you for everything, Nomad.
I didn't destroy it, I disabled it. There's a big difference. Alright. Back to my chopper. Let's get to Skell's Villa. Wolf equipment? Maybe we should... Oh, and it's a brewery. Oh, even better. I see another convoy. Hello, boys. What'd you guys bring me today? Credits and a Recon A1. Handling's better, range is not. Damage is way less.
Sniper. Hostile identified. Over there.
Hey man, all good on my side.
All day, baby. Marking a breacher.
Bad guy spotted.
Got a hostile position there.
Ghosts just turn themselves in. Expect heavy resistance. Rebels are organized and dangerous.
Large one, there.
There he is.
Roger that. Moving now. Ready to shoot.
Moving to position. Prepared to fire.
Roger. Moving to target.
Excellent. Well done, gentlemen. Looks like we only have 5 hard targets left, to include a unit lead. Ah.
Moving in on hostile. Maneuvering now, boss. Roger. Getting in position. Ready, Ghost Lead. Target escaped. Okay, Ghost Lead. We're clear.
Ah.
Nice shooting.
Sweet shot, Ghost Lead.
What the hell? No, I'm not doing anything wrong.
You're right. You're not.
Copy that. Same over here. Change up location. Feels like it's always me and the sniper.
What are you doing here?
It ain't fair, man. You got half a cigarette.
Gotcha.
Hey! No targets visible.
One more. Let's see if I can take him out like a goddamn
You got anything?
ninja.
I got nothing.
Please.
Hey.
Gotcha. No fears now. Get into the big building. Oh. New vest. Who dis?
Hey, this... You can't be here.
My fingerless gives me a 5% bonus to XP. Come on now.
Shit. What are you doing here?
All you need to know is that I am here. You don't need to know why I'm here. These aren't the ghosts you're looking for. Now, what are you? Oh shit, I got 4 skill points? I should probably use all 4. And then we'll start getting into some of the drone and the... Because I'm not even ready for Mark 3 yet. I can't even get into Mark 2. I don't know what equipment it just gave me for wolves. There's skill credits and another equipment box here. Hey, Eternal. How you doing? Up to you again, huh? I'm doing goods. I'm doing goods. Wasn't feeling Metal Gear today, so I decided I was going to play some more of this.
Hey, stay away. Please, leave me alone.
Not here to hurt any of you. New chopper. I mean, it's the same type, just new. Alright, let's get on with the game. I feel that. I feel that. Thankfully, we don't have any more paperwork to sort until next year for taxes.
Got a hostile. Located a bad guy over there.
Suck it up and drive on.
Trouble follows closely behind that amount of money. No one's out here. No one's gonna be out here.
Sometimes it just be like that fancy, more action and tic-tacs and not just some janky camera angles. Not wrong. Applying to a benefit over here called PIP. It's just very wordy. PIP's just like the nickname for it. There he be. Okay, I think I've got everyone. Nope, there's still one thing here I haven't marked. Oh, there you are.
Getting in position. Maneuvering in position. Maneuvering to the target. Got the target. Target locked.
Ta-ta-ta.
Killed him.
Well done.
Got a hostile position there.
Down. Yeah, the shorthand is its personal independence payment. Basically, because of my mental health and physical health, I should have been claiming it, but as usual, you never get told. Yeah, I don't know why they never tell us stuff like that.
Now, unless you want your brains painting the landscape, tell me where I could find Jay Skell.
I told you everything. Everything I know. I don't know anymore.
located a bad guy over there. Let me get a clean shot. Target's in my crosshairs. Got him. They're down.
Yep, you ain't letting shit know what's going on here.
Greetings, stranger. Would you, happen to know where I can find Jay Skell?
I've told you everything, I promise.
Thanks for having my back.
Moving in. On target. We're set. Moving to the target. Sniper ID'd. Okay, Ghost Lead. We're clear.
Solid work.
How did it know where I was? Oh.
Oh, they won't know what
No man. Drone's out of juice.
Alright. Stupid drone, right? That damn drone found me. I'm upset that the drone found me. Oh, she's in through here.
I'm looking for Jay Skell. Fox asked me to help him. Is he at the villa?
I don't know. He used to work in his basement office. There's an entrance by the tunnel. Is Dr. Fox okay? Is Harmony?
You're safe. Thanks for your help.
That's all I know, honest.
Ooh, M82. Man, the range isn't as good as the TAC 50? That's weird. Basically, it's just a big old sniper rifle 50 caliber. Mark 48. Also, what looks to be like a saw. Squad automatic weapon. My baby from my days in the Marines.
Activating night vision.
Drone in the air. You look tired, Ghost Lead. You drinking enough?
Got one. Over there. I'll get a better look of the area.
Now everything's crystal clear.
Ranger boots. Starting to get higher end gear. Like quality.
Stay vigilant. Many hostiles on scan. That's it.
That's messed up.
Nope. Cannot go wrong. Fucking drones.
I'll size him up. Starting scan.
Now they can't hide.
They more than outnumber us. Take care.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Sweet shot, Ghost Lead.
Getting in position. Good to go.
Take it out.
Clear. They're gone.
Rock and roll.
Scanning the location.
These results help.
Watch out where they're heavy.
There it is, boss.
That's messed up.
Oh boy. Quit laying around, Mike.
That's the stuff.
Ain't no Mike laying around out here. Thank you for the hearts there, Tech. To be fair, I'm half decent short with not compound bow. Shot, I see. Bow and air rifle. I used to be able to strip clean an L82A2 back in the day, but I might be able to now off instinct. I don't know. Unfortunately, never fired one live or blanks, unfortunately. I don't think I can strip a it's been a minute. I might still be able to blindfold strip an M16A2. But it's been a minute. And I mean, it's been a hot minute. Investigation. That one, I have to go to that tower right there.
Stay sharp. There are signs of possible enemy activity.
I'm gonna do a search.
Roger. Moving to the target. Ready to shoot. Killed him.
Solid work.
Good idea. I'll help.
What are you two shitbricks gonna do?
I'm with you.
Always good to have more firepower.
Whew, nice.
Hey, stay alert. We got company.
Down.
But yeah, for me, it's been way too long since I've touched an M16, like an old A2, or even M4. Because an M4 and an M16 A2 are essentially the same gun. Skill credits are out here. Collectibles above me.
Would have been sweet to have it right about now.
Oh, come on. DMR small mag attachment. All for a single collectible. This one don't have guns. But mine do. I wanted my chopper back. It's got guns. There it is. Anything good at the juice processing center? L115A3, KSG12, lightweight boots, and about 1,500 creds. Alright, we're at the Fenbog testing zone. They're a higher gear score than me? Oh, 47.
Copy, boss. Moving there. Roger that. Moving now.
Take out all threes.
Enemy target locked. Locked on the CO. We're all down.
Nice shooting.
Cool. 3 more assholes right here.
Moving to position. Roger. Moving to target. Moving in on hostile. Ready, boss. Reg, on the heavy. Crosshairs on target. Okie dokie. All eliminated.
Well done.
But I have a breach kit. Aha, here we go. Some investigation happening.
J-Skill activated the drone in this area. That thing will have a GPS card that'll help me track the signal.
What else we got? Ooh, a new bivouac site. That should be helpful. Won't allow me to get any more flashbangs. That's fine. Go up the ladder. Get the gear. Boots. Fine. I don't like losing my bonuses here, guys. I actually prefer having my bonuses.
Roger, moving. Prepare to fire. Done and done.
Good hits.
Nice shot.
No, they're here somewhere.
That was way too close.
Stay down. I'll come heal you.
It's the first time I was downed in this thing. Whoa! Whoa. Okay. Okay. I'm KIA. Was not expecting that. Damn is right. I must have gotten shot in the face. Took a 50 cal to the face. All right. Let's try this dance again, shall we?
On your toes. We got hostiles nearby.
Yeah, 50 cal to the face. You may not have a face left. You're not wrong.
Got a radio on. Roger. Moving to target. Moving in.
Roger. Moving.
I have the radio guy locked. Target. We're set.
I'm on the target.
Hostile down, coast lead.
Now you are back from adulting.
Now you're just showing off.
There's a gun turret.
Good old adulting. Yeah. Everyone loves adulting. Alright, deactivate this boyo.
I see a breacher.
And I see a guy I'm trying to put onto a sink shot.
Roger that. Moving now. Ready to shoot.
Moving to position.
They got the two rocket gunners and sniper. What?
They're down. Nice shooting.
Alrighty. Half a dozen other dudes around here. I see 3.
Roger. Getting in position. Getting in position. On your go, Ghost Lead.
Maneuvering now, boss. Set to take out the target.
Clear. They're gone.
Even if that alerts the drones, I don't care. Yep.
Maneuvering to the target. Ready, boss.
Copy, boss. Moving there. Locked on. Hostile down, Ghost Lead. Good hits.
The drones are going to be the fun ones. Try this song and dance again. It's not my intention to kill the civilians. However, I am at least trying. Drone prototype shut down. Got him. What do you need my vest for? Alright, we got that. I made it go kaboom. Hey, Blackhawk Solog gloves. Hack in the terminal. All right. Well, I mean, you're welcome to borrow it. Just bring it back. No bullet holes, please.
Now, to link up with Hill and figure out what's next.
I still don't know why you would need a flak vest. Well, what happened Friday? You girls are just keeping me in the dark here? Man, you gotta tell him. There are, in fact, times I like to be in the know. Oh, I left one up there. All right, thank you. We would like a live reaction to this news, please. Okay. All right, now that I got the gloves there. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Alright, let me get these skill credits over here. I'll climb the tower, and then I'll see the DM. And then you guys will see the live reaction. How about that? Thankfully, the tower won't take long. It's just that I gotta kill the guy up top there. Ah, I hit the wrong button.
We're taking incoming rounds. I need cover.
Be advised. Hostiles.
That's hostiles engaging people.
Well, that's one way to take him out.
We got a heavy gunner.
Where? Not in this camp. I got a Stetson? Oh, damn. All right, and blueprint time. Hell yeah. LMG compensator. All right, so what is this? News. You got to tell me real quick. Oh. Okay. Okay, I don't see anything in my DMs on Discord. Is it in my DMs for Twitch? I gotta check my DMs for Twitch. Creator dashboard. Okay. Oh! Really? I can't. I want to say, but I can't. That is so awesome. That's so awesome. Hell yeah. But that still doesn't explain. Oh, wait. No, now I understand why you need the flag. Now I get why you need the flag. Okay. We're good. Okay. Protection. Let's just put it that way. Protection. Congratulations. Oh, that is so good. That's good news. It's not my news to say, but still, that's great news. That's awesome. She lost something at you. Okay, there's no Kevlar or plates in this, so you need a helmet. All right. Oh, wow. No, seriously, congratulations. That is awesome news. Very awesome news. I want the drone visions. And mark area, and then we'll get the rest of the recon later. Yeah, she needs protection. Equip this perk to get this effect. Automatic marking. Yeah, I need that shadow one. Oh. The second news is she's adopting my boyfriend. Freedom! Going all William Wallace on everybody now that your boyfriend's being taken care of. Freedom! Oh, I guess that is part of this building, isn't it? Oh, family's doing great. My family is doing good. Family is doing good.
Oh, Christ. There ain't shit out here. Jesus, we got...
Solid kill.
You ain't doing shit to me. Come on now. But yeah, no, family's doing good. We're still working on getting more content up for the leather site that my wife and I are working on. She's just actually finished some really, really beautiful stuff. One of which I'm still not allowed to talk about. However, the other, which is on her personal Facebook, and I need to put it onto the business Facebook, is absolutely beautiful. My wife is wonderful when it comes to anything when it leather working. She made a personal heraldry book for someone, and we're gonna be working on a couple. We've got another couple of things we're working on too, but that was the newest one. Is that the personal heraldry book was just done and turned in, and oh my god, it's absolutely beautiful. Like, I cannot stress just how talented my wife is, and I am jealous of this woman. This one doesn't have guns. I thought this one was gonna have guns. Damn it. But yeah, so we're still kind of working on it. No, not a master. I am not a master of all trades. Whoa. I am not a master of all trades. Nowhere near master of all trades. But I do dabble. And I do have a bit of fun with it. Oh, I was way too high. I was way too high for that damn thing. But yeah, if you guys want to check out some of the stuff we've done since you and I last talked, RayLeathersmith.com is the place to go. And I'm still in the process of putting stuff up.
I found some of the others. Johnson.
You should get on Night Rain. It's a bloody good game. Night Rain.
Good men.
Night Rain. Now you got me wondering what Night Rain is.
What is Walker after?
He's lost it. Ever since that shit went down with Vaughn. I should have stopped him then.
You know, Vaughn was worthless.
Oh,
Sure.
I see. It's an Elden Ring DLC. I see.
It didn't have to go down that way. What did you do?
There was, I thought someone was gonna shoot me.
This is our village, Vaughn. These are fucking allies.
She had a weapon.
Oh yeah, no, she did. This bitch, that bitch dead.
No, she had a weapon. See? She left me no choice.
You gotta be kidding me.
You're done. You have wasted too much of my fucking time as it is.
No, you can't do this to me.
You did this to you.
No, this is your fault. You kept riding me.
Oh, Christ.
Pushing me. You don't. You don't. Oh, man, my dad is gonna hear what you did to me.
You fucking worm. You cry to your daddy? That what you're gonna do? Every single time you fuck up, you put the blame on someone else, don't you? Anytime you're in trouble, you just wait for that daddy of yours to swoop on in, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Your daddy, he ain't here.
Fuck you. I'm a good soldier. I'm a good soldier.
You are a worthless fucking human being. You are a worthless fucking human being.
Come on, come on. Vaughn, give me your weapon. Come on. Walker.
And that was the turn point. fuck?
Walker, what the hell did you do? He was done.
Well, now he's done. Besides, if I didn't kill that worthless pogue, whole village might have come after us.
Hey, this ain't right, Walker!
You think you found it? What'd you find?
You know the rest.
I know you didn't testify. You kept him out of the brig.
I should have said something. Then we wouldn't be in the shitstorm.
No. You did good.
Tell that to my soldiers he just shot.
You find anything at Skull? This was in the computer lab.
We got more intel. Resolve. Oh, ad break.
That underground lab must still be in one piece. Let's go check it out.
I don't know. I want to recon Walker's men. Find out what he's after.
You see any familiar faces? Don't assume they're friendly.
You too. We'll link up back here.
Hmm. Oh, we found where he's hiding. What's good? I'm having a pretty good one so far. Oh, I thought that was a gun. It said cross.
Getting in position.
Take all three of them out. 1, 2, 3. Boom.
Okay, Ghostly. We're clear.
They're done.
Well done.
Collecting intel here.
Another convoy, but I have no way of taking that down right now. I want to take it down, but I don't have the guns to do it. A soul in rest. Pin it to the top. Oh, he ain't that far at all. Welcome back. I'm glad you found it. Yeah, the RayLeathersmith.com website is what I not only built, but we're also still adding stuff to it. So, it's not complete by any means. There's another chopper over here.
Got company. Stay sharp. Raj, getting in position. Ready to shoot. Got it, boss. I'll take out the bag man. Got him. They're down. Area secured.
This place could have some useful intel.
Where are you? Must be something underground. All right.
Moving in on hostile. Copy, boss. Moving there. Good to go. I'm set to take out the hostile. Coast lead.
Rock and roll.
We got a new grenade tactic. And thank you. I did put some good work into it.
Roger, moving.
Moving in.
Ready, ghost lead.
Hostile in sight.
And down.
Cleared. They're gone.
Solid work.
Shit. Azrael.
Fuck is that?
Combat drones out. More firepower.
Ah, fuck. Motherfucker.
Bleeding out, boss. Find some cover.
Got one.
Get it. You heard those leads.
God damn it.
Grenade time. I got you. I'm on my way. He's dead.
I'll take care of you there. You're good.
Well, I was hoping to hold on to that chopper.
Drone's out of juice. Lost it.
Man,
Hostile spotted there.
VHS-2.
Bad guy over there.
Oh.
Got one. Over there.
All right.
Bad guy spotted.
Yeah, these guys are like underground or something. Has to be because of this place. That's where I need to go anyways. I just was in the area for that. So we're going to take care of that. And then carry on.
Way to get it done.
Got a hostile position there.
Don't start pushing info you can't corroborate. Leave that to the brass.
Located a bad guy over there.
Con!
P227.
CEO identified.
To hell with it, man. If the outcasts want a war, I say we give it to them. I'm ready. Anytime.
Ain't them I'm worried about.
Yeah, I know. It's those spec ops shitbirds who've been raiding all those camps and facilities. They can't be everywhere at once, though.
Yeah, well, the point is we shouldn't be having this conversation. The wolves ought to be the ones dealing with them.
Over there.
Instead, they're sitting on their asses while we get sent out to slaughter.
Enemy chopper. Watch yourself. Got him. They're down.
Nice shooting.
Enemy chopper up ahead. Didn't even know I was here.
Support unit identified. Marking a breacher.
Hostiles! They're moving in!
Just going pippity pop pop pop. One at a time, going pippity pop pop pop. Alright. Am I able to redeploy over here? Because I would like to redeploy over here. Nope. Redeploy isn't a thing in this game. Who's the asshole that almost saw me? Oh, damn drone.
On your go, Ghost Lead. Killed him.
Enemy over there.
Damn.
Bad guy spotted. Got a hostile.
Got him that time.
One shot, one kill.
Eyes on hostile.
Come here.
Howdy. Unless you want me to ventilate your skull, why don't you tell me how to get in the skills lab, huh?
That's all the information I have.
Located a bad guy over there.
Eyes on a breacher.
Drone's airborne.
Always good to have more
Target hit.
firepower.
Gonna toss a grenade.
Hostile. There.
That'll
Hit one.
show 'em.
Hostile identified. Over there. Got a hostile position there. Located a bad guy. Over there.
Excellent work.
Enemy down. Nomad, drone's deactivated.
Could have used that.
Roger that. Moving now.
Grenade!
Nice going.
Okay, Ghost Lead. We're clear.
Oh, didn't want that. But I got that.
Hostile spotted. There. Hostile down.
How am I supposed to get into this fucking building? Ah, that's how. Alright, let's take care of the minor injury. AK-47. No. If I can refuse any weapon, it's going to be an AK-47. I don't want one. Sentinel combat pants.
I don't want trouble. Please.
Lady, I just want to talk.
I was hoping you'd be able to elaborate on this.
I promise. That's everything I know.
Thanks. Much obliged.
Oof. Pardon me. No one you need to worry about. Bless me, thank you. Collectible.
Hey, my sector's clear. Hey.
Another collectible. Drone schematics. Huh.
Copy, boss. Moving there.
Moving to the target.
Moving in on hostile.
I don't know if they're going to be able to view them.
Ready to shoot. Ghost lead. Hostiles in the wind.
No, he's not.
Holy shit. Nice shot, boss.
Oh, they won't know what hit.
Come on, health bar. Thank you.
Got a house up. Boom. Clean hit, boss.
Contact.
Dude.
Damn it, batteries. Drone's out of the game.
The extra firepower would have helped.
J. Skull? Come on, we gotta move. Shit. All right, listen. My name is Nomad. I'm part of a team sent here to see what the hell's going on with Auroa. Now, Maurice Fox said I could trust you. To be honest, I don't. But the people coming after you are trying to kill me. So what do you say we help each other?
Is Fox working with Yana Puri? The woman who took over as CEO? Who's working with those animals?
No.
No, he's in the cave with mad shells.
Cave?
You know what? It's cooler than it sounds. Come on, grab your stuff.
You know what? It's cooler than it sounds.
Let's go. We gotta move.
It's my fault. All of this. I can fix it.
Yeah.
The answer's the drones. Operation Citadel. Right now, Citadel's keeping people in. But we can use it to free Auroa.
Hey, tell me. What does Walker have to do with any of this?
Walker was our military advisor. He led the takeover of Auroa. All he wanted was the drones. I thought he was a friend.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Yeah, I did too.
Well, that just brings a tear to my eye.
Go, go, go!
Walker.
It's good to see you, Nomad. Glad that you're still above ground.
No thanks to your lack of trying.
You have to know this is not personal. He has a reason for being here, and it makes sense.
Hey, don't be an idiot. That man is a traitor.
He's a revolutionary. And we have a plan to make the world better.
You killed the soldiers. You killed Weaver.
We've chosen to become the warriors we were meant to be. Your masters that they don't believe in anything. We'll make you an offer, Nomad. Hand over Jace. Join us.
You gonna turn me over?
No.
No.
Good old Nomad. You always were righteous.
That class is bulletproof.
Like hell it is. We need to get out of here. That's the way out.
We vent toxic fumes through there. It might kill us.
They will definitely kill us.
We vent toxic fumes through there. It might kill us. They will. He had way more than 6 shots in that thing.
Let's go.
Hostile, there!
Breacher out there!
Enemy helo in the AO.
Chinos. Hey, we got blue everywhere. How about that shit?
Jimmy.
None of this makes sense. I know Josiah. He's one of the good guys.
They were gonna kill me.
Makes me wonder why the hell I don't.
What? Hey, they took over the island, right? They stole my company. I'm one of the good guys.
Yeah. Then why'd you sink that cargo ship?
Break.
The ship was taking drones off the island. These drones could be the most powerful weapon since a nuclear bomb. I had to decide. I had to stop it. Was anyone hurt?
I was told a few crew members died.
I'm sorry. I had to choose, you know? A few weeks ago, they field tested the drones in South Asia. They accidentally killed unarmed civilians. I tried to shut it all down. They were taking over the island. Sinking that cargo ship was my only option.
I've seen what your drones can do. A few homesteaders and Scout-Tech employees were trying to leave the island by boat.
No. What happened?
It wasn't pretty. At least Fox and Harmony made it out okay.
This isn't what I wanted at all. Where are you taking me?
Air 1. That cave where a bunch of homesteaders are holed up. Fox is there too.
Okay, so I already have that bivouac site. I didn't realize.
What the hell?
Mads, this is Jay Skell, CEO of Skeltech.
Yeah, I know who he is. How long we been neighbors? Maybe you should have tried to be friendly before you needed help.
Oh, I was wrong. I thought you and your friends wanted to be left alone. It's nice to finally meet you.
Yeah.
Fox was right. He wasn't the one behind Sentinel's takeover of Auroa. Walker was. Now they're after him because he could take down the drones.
And you think it's a good idea to bring the egghead here?
You want to throw him to the wolves?
It's better than the wolves coming here.
Jace!
Oh, Harmony. Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm okay. We missed you. Are you gonna stay with us?
Harmony, I don't know if that's a...
Matt? Is he gonna stay? You have to let him stay.
Yeah, all right, okay. Of course he can stay.
Awesome. Let's go set up your computer.
Mads, thank you. I'm gonna do all I can for you and your friends. I promise you.
You know, just how many damn computers are you all gonna set up? And speaking of which, your dad's got something he needs to show you.
And now we hear all the extra conversation from everybody every time we come to Air 1. I just realized my mag pouch here is not in the greatest of positions. Gotta reweave this. Let's go and talk to Fox, and while we're talking to Fox, welcome back. And while we're talking to Fox, then we can fix my mag pouch.
Fox, Mad said you had something to show me.
Jace! Oh, Fox. It is so good to see you. So great.
Thank you for trusting him.
He's here, but I'm still making up my mind about him. Shaw said you had something.
This is important. Someone still with the company sent me this video they shot with their smart glasses.
was reported in your area. Please stay indoors and cooperate with security forces. A Skell-Tech security alert is in effect.
Those fucking drones are no joke.
Help us! Do something!
This didn't have to be unpleasant.
Found just the guy you need for your wonderland.
I appreciate mid-level managers who still get their hands dirty. Don't you? Get him in the truck!
Move it! Quit your caterwauling. Won't have any of my guests crying like a virgin on prom night. Let's go! Don't you glare at me, son of a bitch.
I'm a simple man. You promised to cooperate. And as you can see, I do not abide broken promises.
My God, that's Trey Stone. He's the CEO of Sentinel, a private security firm.
And you hired him?
Not to do that. Miles, a government liaison. He suggested I hire Stone.
Peter Miles. He's a company man behind Operation Greenstone. He sent us here. Did that asshole set us up to fail?
Man, I hate managers like that. You were never like that, Jace.
How involved is Peter Miles?
Someone bombed one of the labs at Manganui.
The bombing was enough to push me into making lethal drones. Miles showed up with the funding, and we created the Omega security program.
And then Walker came on board as a military advisor.
And when you tried to shut them down, they took over. We need to get you civilians off the island. And I need to get reinforcements.
I've been working on a way to make that happen.
Yes! That's my homie.
I found a flaw in the drone control program. I'm working on an exploit, a virus, that can take control of a single sector of drones.
That would allow a ship to leave the island.
Yes, but I need help.
If it's enough to let troops land, I'll lend a hand.
Thank you, Nomad, really. I'm setting up a workspace. Come by and I'll tell you what I need.
This feels awesome. Like before I just felt like a big wimp. You know what I mean? My stomach was all acidy and I really just wanted to eat some fish tacos. But now, this feels great.
Fish tacos, man.
We're gonna kick some ass. This feels awesome.
Yeah. Wonderland. Just making sure I got all this stuff taken care of. Here we go. Resolve. See, that's why we got to check some of this stuff every now and again. Gets me more XP. We'll just discuss some shit first, and then we'll talk about the,
Genius. What's this thing keeping people in Auroa?
The drone perimeter. We're calling it Operation Citadel. I think Walker came up with the name.
Any weak spots?
The perimeter is made up of different interlocking sectors, and each sector has its own drone swarm. Each swarm is managed by an AI that runs through a local relay terminal.
I could see that system working for surveillance, but it took out my chopper without firing a shot.
The swarms, they're made up of dozens of miniature drones that act in unison, like a flock.
You made an artificial bird strike.
No. We made artificial birds to do the job of bees. Pollination. It's Stone and Walker who militarized our swarms to create a deadly shield perimeter. Who thinks like that?
People after power. Skeltech needs to start thinking more like its clients. How well did you know Walker?
Well, we fixed things together. He was a military advisor brought in after the Skeltech bombing. We were still in mourning for the friends we lost, and then this hero shows up. He was magnetic, charismatic, you know? Like a TV star or something.
Yeah. That guy could charm the fleas off a dog. He kind of changed after he left the unit.
He never spoke about it.
Well, it's top secret. Let's just say it wasn't pretty. Fox called you his best friend.
Yeah, I never thought about it, but I guess he's mine too.
Times like this, you can count your real friends on one hand. You known him a while? You a buddy from college or something?
No. A few years ago, I hired him as a consultant. He was working on the problem P versus NP.
That literally means nothing to me.
It's a math problem. One of the math problems. But Fox was just so enthusiastic about everything, I widened the scope of his role. He was involved in every non-military project Skeltech had.
He's a good guy to have around.
Absolutely.
Hey, genius. I always thought you were more of a pacifist. Gotta say, though, it's a damn shame you had to start making lethal drones.
I was naive, I guess. I always hoped for the best out of people, you know? When a bomb goes off and I meet the wrong person at the worst time, I bought their logic that if you want peace, carry a big stick line of reasoning. Stone even said, doesn't God have his avenging angels guarding the gates of paradise? I never felt right here. We're building heaven on earth. And we're not gods.
Is that why you kept it secret? Project Omega? Because, you know, some people might look at it as a PR shield, keeping the image of a pacifist while making money on weapons.
PR is important, but you don't wear a seatbelt because you're planning to get into a car crash, right?
You have to be cautious.
Right.
Stay out of trouble.
Focus is my forte.
All right, let's talk about the plan.
All right, genius. Tell me this plan of yours.
I can exploit a flaw in the drone control program to take control of a sector of drones that controls the perimeter of the island. But I need help. We need to find my head engineer. We need to make sure that back door in the drone's programming stays open. And we need an advanced AI we're developing.
We've apparently reached the end of Act 2. I did not realize we got to the end of Act 2. Does that give more shit to discuss? No.
Focus is my forte.
Okay.
Tell me about this.
To take control of it,
Do you know?
it's bad.
All right.
Find Christina Cromwell. When Grace...
I'm just kind of skipping some of this because we're running low on time.
How am I...
The back... There's a...
Got it.
Paul...
It's a start.
All right.
You okay? You seem blue.
Icarus Blues.
need any information you can give me about the Ezreal drones.
Well, I'm afraid I don't know much.
I want to know what the Wolves have planned for them.
Well, I do remember working with 2 scientists who worked on the first prototype. Their names were Dr. Starr and Dr. Romero. If you can find them, they might know something. Just a warning, though, they can be a little weird.
Okay. But where can I find them?
Last I heard, they were working in the Channels province. I believe Channels Port is there, so try that. It's in the fjord, just southwest of the Auroa archipelago.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Yay, new mission. Alright, we're getting missions literally all over the damn map here. We haven't even gone into the up into here yet. But I think we're going to have to. Let's see, what's my gear score now? 43? We're getting up there. Still not quite there, but we're getting up there. Our second 50. 3. 52. Ugh, AK. Jack 50. And now we're over 51.
Keep an eye on any stocks from the outcasts. If you see someone sick, give them a hand. Make sure you do it in a way that's sanitary.
Hey Maria, you got anything new for me?
Look around. See what you like.
Nothing new for me, huh? Still not enough for a good chopper. I can get the Overseer Gatling, though. You know what? Let's go for the Mark 15 Assault. That looks like some Metal Gear Solid shit right here. That Mark 23. Oh, yes, please. Yes, I know I just spent most of my money, but that's what we're rolling with.
You think this was how things were gonna go when Sentinel came in?
All right, let's dismantle some stuff here. Excellent. And we got ourselves a skill point. Range. Gunslinger. Iron lungs. Ballistic advantage. Sixth sense. Damage to drones. Stealth. There we go. All right. Wait. An HTI is in that behemoth defense area, huh? You know what? We need to go there. That's going to be a trek.
You ever think we'd end up here?
But I don't think we're going to make it today. That might be something that comes on tonight. Thought I did Coyote for those. Yeah, Coyote. Coyote. There's that. Uh-huh. Not getting into that. All right.
You think this was how things were gonna go when Sentinel came in?
So yeah, I'm unfortunately not gonna be able to finish and get to the next area. So we're gonna go ahead and see what we can get to before we run out of time. Because we've got about 10 minutes left. I know the timer says we got like 20, but trust me, I've only got about 10. 8 clicks. Let's roll. I don't have a fast travel out there right now, so it's going to be a minute. Surprised I haven't been there yet. I thought I had. An abandoned AA site, huh? Thank Yep. Schultz Lake. Here we are. Let's find us a place that we can set down at. Oh boy.
We got Sam's in the area. Let's drop our altitude.
Oh, come on. There's got to be a bivouac site around here. Actually, I think we found it. All right. Well, we found our bivouac. We're going to go ahead and deploy here. And we're going to go ahead and call it here. Thank you, everybody, for joining. We will see you guys Thursday. As long as everything holds up, I don't think we should have any issues, but I've still got to make sure everything's in line to allow that to happen. We're probably still going to play this. And yeah, we'll see you guys then. Please take care of yourselves. Love you all. And by the way, Eternal again, congratulations. Take care, guys.